Yo, you guys. Sorry, I'm very late and very not with it. Today I'm gonna try and do this spawner thing. So just to make sure that it's 500. I want to try and get a cow spawner. It's 400. Nice. Okay. I thought it was 500. So it's sheep as well. 500 for it's on me. So we'll go for a cow because then we can get the leather and then we can start making books a bit more easier, because then we can put the books, put the cow spawner next to the paper, and then we can basically just keep on getting loads and loads of books, and then then the books hopefully will be sell for 25, so then in a way I'm making more money than I do with the potatoes and stuff, but just have to figure out a way of killing the cows and getting all the stuff. Like, as you see with my chicken thing, I mean, it works. I just don't know why it's not giving me any eggs. Maybe you have to do loads of things, but it's kind of cool. It went more wrong than it was meant to, but because I put these little holes here, for some reason when the chickens die, it will come through, and as you can see, I do get stuff, but I don't get any eggs for some reason, so I don't know why that is. Maybe it's the fact that it was the spawners, you don't get the certain stuff, but hey, but yeah, so you can do that. And as you can hear at the moment, it's working, not exactly as they intended, because what I wanted to do first, I wanted to put some fire around, so that way when it comes in, it will start pushing them into the thing. But another lifeboat rule, where it doesn't really work out too well, and the chickens are always flying. So when you go in here, so in a way, this is more of an XP farm in a way. So if you stand in here sort of thing, some of the chickens and feathers and stuff don't really work, but they only get you like $1 each, so so a full stack is sometimes usually about like 10, and then usually start flying up tops here, but because it doesn't really work out like that, they end up drowning, and as you can see, they get dead, and then we get the XP. I'm not saying you get loads of XP, but for the moment, it's not bad, and it takes up way too much hoppers and stuff. But hey, I got the thing, so it's kind of nice. And as you can see, I have got quite a lot of things in here. So yeah, and what I can do is just go, just go around all things. I say I can get the XP without going in there. So as long as you put like little holes, then for some reason XP follows you for some reason. So that's kind of nice. And as you can see, it's kind of working because he's sort of like totally dying. Licksmuck. Well, 3 or 4 questions. If you'd like to answer them, if you do want to play. 1. Welcome. 2, what do you play on? PlayStation, PC, mobile? What? Tell me what you play on, and then hopefully we can get you sorted. And then we can figure out what we can do. I just did the wrong one. Oh no, there you go. But yeah, so you tell me what you play on. PS4, cool. Okay, so when you go onto your main screen, it'll say play, and then or whatever, and then you go to the next screen where it tells you to create world, friends, and then servers. Yeah. Well, servers, you go onto. Hopefully they're already there, so you can do whatever you want. You don't have to actually download any apps to go onto it, which is nice. And then once you are on this server tab, look for one called Lifeboat. Yeah. Right, let me. Right, while you're on stream, see if you can go through. Right, what are you watching me on? You know, you watching me on the PlayStation itself? You watching me on a mobile? You watching me on? You watching me on something else? But yeah, because whatever you're watching me on, you know, let me know, and then I can try and say keep watching me while you explain what you're doing, and then tell me when you're into that area, and then hopefully we can get you here. You know, the only downside is right, listen to this, right, do you actually want to play with me, or do you actually want to play this server? Because if you want to play this server, that's fine, that's great, that's groovy, that's awesome, that's great, that's cool. But if you want to play with me, if you've got $4 and you become VIP, great. Then you can go around, then you could ask me to invite me to my island, then you can come to my island and then we can work together and whatever. And it's not $4 to me, so don't worry about that. It's $4 to the thingy. So there's like a VIP thing, and you can buy that, and then, well, for some reason you can do whatever you want. But it's not 100% where I can invite you and you can invite me and stuff like that. So unless you do the $4, then or whatever it is in your currency. So if, say for instance, if you're English, then £4, I guess. And then yeah, then you can join up, and then if you wanted to, you could join up this world. But if you wanted to join up together and play a certain map together, like say for instance, you know, there's loads of games to play. There's the survival game, which you know, it's kind of cool, but it has, you know, a reset thing. The best one in a way that I've found in a way is either Prison, which is kind of boring after a while, but you know, you can play it, but it says something like free play, but for some reason for 20 minutes, but for some reason it, well, I don't know, the other night I was playing it for a while, and the idea is to get from mine A to mine Z, and then I think once you get there you rebirth somehow, by the sounds of it, and then you you know, you do it all again, but faster, income and whatnot. But the best one I found that's quite good, unless there's some douchebag on it, is called Adopt a Pet, even, sorry. And all it is basically, if you remember the Tamagotchis, or you've ever owned a virtual pet or something like that, or you've actually owned a pet, it's kind of like that, but obviously with a virtual pet, if it dies, great, start again. If it's a real pet, then and it dies, it's a bit sad, really. So yeah, so yeah, it's pretty cool because there's mining on it. You can get money, you can build stuff on your own plot. If you want to go crazy though, you know, you can buy a bigger plot, which I think is 64 by 64, which at the moment you get 32 by 32, so not too bad. Like at the moment on my house, on that game, I've got a hamster. For some reason you get a free pet and you don't know what you're getting, so you know, all you have to do is feed it, and then basically do whatever you want for about 2 seconds, and then if for some reason your pet starts saying, I want to go to this place, or I want to go to here, then basically you have to go to that place. So you know, and then for some reason it's activity done, and then you get money from it. So you have to do things for your pet, or you have to find trophies or achievements, and then you get money, and then you can buy foods. I'm not too sure if, you know, you can buy anything. and try and put it into your plot and then do it. But it seems like I can till the ground, so maybe I can make my own seeds and stuff. But certain foods as well, depending on what it is, you can't feed to your animals. Like, if you click on your animal with your break button, some reason, which in your case, if it's a PlayStation, you haven't changed your buttons, it'll be R2. And then once you press R2 on the pet, it'll give you 4 options to do. Like, 1 is having the pet sleep in, 2 is washing the pet, 3 is feeding the pet, and then 4 is watering the pet. I know that sounds a bit weird, watering the pet, but basically it's feeding the pet, but instead of food, it's water, so, you know. So, yeah, and as I say, Skyblock, if you want to play a really cool Skyblock server, right, and, you know, you don't mind having your world deleted after a while, but then again, by the sounds of it, this world will be deleted when the beta thing is done. So yeah, but otherwise, try out SB737. But to go on that one though, you have to actually, if you're playing on a PlayStation, you need to download a Bedrock Together app, and then you need to know the IP and port number, so you can actually get onto it. Now, it's cool and all. It gives you about a month or 2 or whatever to play, and it's basically like normal Minecraft but Skyblock, and yeah, because on this server, on Skyblock, you can't use the pistons and stuff, but you can use redstone, just not as much in a way, and you can use railway. So if you know how to use those really good, great. You can't use dispensers or droppers, but you can use hoppers. So you know, so if you know what you're doing with certain things, great. And then yeah, so yeah, let me know when you're on, and then if you want, I can scratch this project and try and get a cow spawner, so I can try and get more money and try and, you know, just basically play and not worry. Then we can do that, and then yeah, I can show you around the Adopt a Pet, but just be careful with Adopt a Pet, because for some reason if you get a douchebag on it, you will, they just keep on annoying you in a way. And the other night I didn't really want to lead, didn't really want to give him the sense of victory and whatever, and yeah, some reason there was this guy or person or whatever, and all they were doing was just hitting us and standing in the way. So whenever you wanted to try and build something for your pets and yourself to live in, you couldn't, because he was just standing in the way and he wouldn't move. And then all of a sudden, when he wasn't doing that, he just kept on hitting you, because, well, for some reason, well, by the sounds of it, it's fun, but the only thing is, just be careful on that game. If you hit people back, which sounds cool, you know, because they deserve it, because they're hitting you, they're messing around with you, they're doing whatever. For some reason, this person was able to hit you and not have the mob police after them. So, because basically, if you hit them, then you become like a what's it called, a villain or a criminal or whatever, and some reason you well, you become a criminal. So then it sends you to jail for about 20 to 30 seconds, and then once you're in there, then yeah, then some reason it will well, you'll stay there. You'll be in peace for about 30 seconds or something, but some reason somehow he managed to find a way to get in there as well. So yeah, so that piece won't really work. I tried reporting them, didn't really work out too well. Tried to ask people if there was something I could do. No one was really responding to us, so I didn't really know what to do. So I tried to play as good and whatever, but didn't really work out. So yeah. Anyway, Skyblock, yeah. So if you do want to come and play, great. As I say, you won't be able to join my world straight away. I won't be able to join your world straight away until one of us pays $4 or £4 or whatever, and then gets the VIP, and then yeah. So once you get the VIP, then you can do pretty much anything. But you have to have permission from someone else as well to come to their island. So you know. So if I knew your gamer tag and I knew you were on, I could click on it and then I could invite and then stuff. But because like at the moment, if I click on this, I can't invite people. So if I go all the way to the bottom, I can't invite to a game because it's not there. So it's kind of a bit shitty. But yeah. So it's cool. Like for instance, if you go to your shop, you can pretty much buy everything, like, and do whatever you want. Where you first start off. So basically, this is how you want to get around all your places. So all your blocks, ores, spawners, mob drops, farm stuff, waters and stuff. So basically, when you first start, it gives you water and lava, and basically you can get you know, your things going, and then eventually there is these generators, which is cool because I've got one of these and one of these, which gives you pretty much unlimited coal, unlimited iron, gold and whatever, so you can just keep on hitting those and then it keeps on giving you money, I guess. But if you don't really fancy that, just do something very small and then go out and buy something. So like for instance, if you wanted 24 diamond, you could do that and then it'd be fine. And then you'd have this, and then, you know, but they only sell for 20, which is crazy, because it sells for the same as carrots and potatoes. So, but the best one it seems like to sell might be books, because that's 25, but you need cows, which you need to get up to 500,000, and you know, and then you can sell the books, and then yeah, but no. Just takes a while. So and for that 5 extra things, spending like extra $1, it's not exactly great, but yeah. So yeah, but yeah, just basically have all your things and then basically get all your money. Like I've got 128 at the moment, so you know. And if you do fancy not doing what I'm doing like this, what you could do is you could make it so hi Kelsey, cool. How we doing? No, it's not Kelsey. Hi, Marlincoln. But yeah, like everyone's, I've got all these in here, and I've got a cactus farm. But it's not exactly working great, but they are working. That's the main part. And then for some reason, you can, you know, make one. But it seems like to make a good one, I needed 4 across in a way. But I don't know. Anyway, there's another cactus farm there. They're good because they give you things while you're not collecting stuff. So, for instance, if I wanted potatoes, I have to go actually and mine them. Whereas, you know, everything else, I don't have to. And then, yeah. So, it's kind of cool, but and basically, it all depends on what you want to do. You've got a certain amount of space. I think it's 32 by 32, so you know, and as you can see, you've got loads, and if you do run out of space on the sides, you can always well, go up and down. And before anybody starts saying, oh, why don't you get a fortune, oh, why don't you do this, well, believe me, I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to get loads of XP and loads of stuff, which hopefully the cows will get me some more. And then, yeah, then I can try and do more things, which would be great. Because then I could, well, get XP. Which, at the moment, my chicken farm kind of thing, well, I've got 2 chicken farms, to be honest with you. One that supposedly somehow glitches out and somehow gets you eggs, which is nice. But the other chicken farm, it kills them, and it kind of, well, doesn't give you eggs, which is a bit annoying, but it gives you feathers and XP and chicken, which you can sell for, which they're only worth $1. So, say for instance, if you had 64 chickens, not cooked, by the way, don't cook anything, because that will well, make you waste your money. You can't sell cooked stuff for some reason. But like as I say, it's cool server if you want to come chill, build and whatnot, and maybe if you meet any friends and you can meet people and whatnot. Like say for instance, you can kind of be on the stream and whatnot if that's what you're going for. Because if you start chatting into the chat like this, then you could have your name up top right corner. Like for some reason that one says, I'm Becky Boo Amelia. So you know, whoever that is, might be a real name, might not be the real name. I don't know. So yeah. So you just have to do it that way. Unless you've got money, then obviously yeah. Spend the $4 to get crazy. And then come on and then use your money to buy stuff. And then yeah, once you've got enough money to buy stuff, which for the start off you're gonna have to watch out for your saplings drop. You're gonna have to mine your stone, make sure that the lava doesn't run into the water. You know, so otherwise you can still make money. Otherwise, you can just buy money, which, you know, is cool, I guess. But, you know, sometimes it's better if you do something like what I'm doing, earning money. And if you want to do sort of farms like I'm doing, it's a 9x9 of dirt, so 80 blocks of dirt, which will cost you money. So, you know, hey. Yeah. But, yeah, if it goes well, then what you can do at the start is you can break your tree, get some hose, then it gives you some sort of tools anyway when you first start off, and start off with certain you know, items like potatoes, carrots, all your things that you mainly can grow, or some of your things that you can grow, because it gives you mushrooms, but for some reason they don't grow, or they might grow, but I just don't know how to grow them, because sometimes when you put bone meal next to them, they grow. So there might be a way to grow mushrooms, but I just haven't figured out yet. But yeah, it's, as I say, it's a cool server, you know. I've been constantly playing on it nearly for this couple of months, but I did start it, well, when servers were available, and went around trying to see what was going on. So yeah, so it's cool, as I say, to go on the servers that are right there and then. You don't have to use a Bedrock app, and if you're on PC or something like that, you don't have to do it then. You have to only type it in once, but then you can do something where it says save, which is nice. Like, I've got them saved in the Bedrock Together app, but you can only save up to 2. And I've got Nifty Smifty and SB737. Nifty Smifty is a 1 block challenge, so basically every time in the middle you hit it and you break it, it might get you a mob, it might get you a diamond, it might get you stone, you know. Basically you just got to keep on going until you either die, like literally in real life, you break the Minecraft game so you never actually want to play Minecraft again, or for some reason Nifty Smifty crew like shuts down the server and you can't play it no more. Like, most of the times when they shut it down, they usually shut it down for things. And the reasons why I think SB7s is good: if you're good at Minecraft and you thinking you're good at Minecraft, great. The good thing is with SB7s is every time you mine from the coal, from the cobblestone generator, however you make it, for some reason you will get other ores as well from it. And then the more you upgrade your island and upgrade your generators and stuff, you can actually have your foods and whatever upgraded like crazy. Now you can pretty much sell anything on that world. You can pretty much make anything on that world, because they've made it so it's pretty much normal, you know, more normal sort of building and stuff, but well, in Skyblock, so you know, so it's kind of cool. But you know, you've just got to put in the time and effort, I guess. And if you haven't got the time and effort, well, this Skyblock would be probably better for you, because you know, this one says it might you know, reset periodically, but so far it hasn't. So basically I want to see how long I can go for, and in a way I can go by when I see my first videos, you know. So like everyone's 2023, and if it sort of disappears, then obviously it's less than a year, but obviously it's more than a year because they put it in and then they did it. So yeah. Right, and then oh, I was gonna say we can't sell water on the ladder. Bugger. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, I would tell. Oh, okay. Maybe it can do it. It's just that for some reason. That's one of the downsides. Sometimes, sometimes there's a bit of lag with it. So yeah. That's probably because there's so many people playing, and you know, they're all doing something. So yeah. As you can see, all the things, when I pressed it, it did come up. So hey, however, the money didn't work, but as you see in a bit, it will come back. Just you have to wait patiently, and then yeah. So while we're waiting for all the stuff to appear back again, like that for instance, so sometimes it's better if you sell a few items and then sell it. There you go, there's another load. Right, before we start on the next one, I've got a quiche Lorraine here, and I'm going to try and have some of it while we wait for you know, the big farm to go, and then we keep doing it. If there's something that you want me to try and build though, let me know and I will try my best to build it. And then yeah. Okay, this isn't going as well as I thought. It's going well, just not as I thought. Give me a second. myself a little bit of a tray in a way. And then just basically rip it apart. Okay, good times. Right, let's go. Let's do this again. Anyway, before we start that, let's go and have a little show you my chicken farm. That, you know. But the thing is, though, they're always trying to get out, and if you go around the edges, you can kind of see their heads and stuff trying to get out. And sometimes they actually do get out, which is annoying. I know what you're thinking. How did they get out? I do not know. But all you gotta do is just walk around the sides, and some reason, don't know why, but some reason there is eggs in the walls. And then all you have to do is just collect them, and then put them in. And then as you can see, I've only got 2 chickens now. There was 4 originally. But for some reason you can't use fences on this Skyblock server, because for some reason they don't work. And I say got a spruce tree farm over here. I have a carrot farm over here. I have mushrooms over here, but as I say, they don't seem to be working at the moment. And before you say anything to go that you need really dark spaces and stuff, well, after a while it does go dark, so yeah. Then these are all places where I turn all this into coal, which I don't really need to do, but then again it helps out with the iron. I say I got a carrot farm, and this rabbit seems like he's breaking me stuff, so that's a bit of a ball ache. So, but don't worry though, it's fine. Yeah, he's happy, I think. So, servers are cool in a way, because it shows you what you can't do sometimes. I might as well collect all these, because, you know, might as well. And then, yeah. And just be careful when you're making your farms. Like, for instance, I tried to make it so it was looking a bit more cool when I first started out, but obviously, if it's double the size, it will, as soon as you walk onto it, you will break it. So make sure it's just a half slab when you're walking onto it, because otherwise, yeah, you might end up well, losing your things. And I'd say it's kind of cool, because if you jump off of this one, you will break that block. Unless you jump, then hey. But yeah, and then pretty much everything can be sold. So yeah, it's kind of nice. And as I say, you can put things on, but it doesn't work like normal stuff in a way. So if you do ever figure out how to do certain things and get certain things, then great. Otherwise, you can put them on, but you know, you can only use the enchanting table, so you can't really go crazy. It's a bit annoying. Wow. Okay, Let's get crazy. Sorry about it, guys. That is my alarm for 6 o'clock, I think. Yeah. So, yeah. That means I've been streaming roughly for about an hour now, so, hey. But, I was, well, it said there was a mob server, so I went onto it, and I did my vote, so we might be getting a penguin, so cool. But also, if you play Minecraft and you haven't been on this mob server yet, I would recommend going on it. Now, I would have stayed longer on it, but I was trying to, well, as you can see by the title, trying to get some more stuff going. So yeah. But yeah, it seems like there's some games on it, and you give there's some freebies. So when you vote, you get some skins. When you join up, you get some skins. When you speak to the people, you know, you get some things. When you find the money in treasure chests and wherever, there's things. And it says there's mini games as well, but I didn't really know how to play it. But then again, I wasn't really reading it. But if you do want to check it out, so you understand what I'm trying to say, I did make a little video, I guess. So and it's also on one called Mob Server on the playlist. So yeah, if you can't find it that way, then hey, then no worries. And as you can see, it sort of slows down after a while, so you can do your things again, but still recommended only sell a few things. But it's probably because loads of your things are working at the same time, so eh. Right. But otherwise, though, guys, how's it going? How we doing? You know, Lady Mex Tech hasn't got back to us yet, so I'm not too sure if he's or she's playing on the Lifeboat server at the moment. So if they are, great. And Marlikin hasn't really said anything for a while, so I'm not too sure if she or he's still there, or they're still there, sorry. So hey, anyway, yeah, so if there's something that you want me to try and build, let me know and I will try and do it. But obviously for the first 10,000 years I'll be trying to you know, trying to get the cow spawner. But if you've got an idea for what you want me to build the cow spawner in, then yeah. Because I think when I did the chicken farm, I think I built it too big, and well, you know, it kind of worked. But what I'm hoping for with the cows is, and the cows might be a little bit more easier because they, well, they can't fly. Well, not as far as I know, but hey. So as far as I know, they will just, you know, they will just stand around, so you can probably put you know, something to kill them, and the meat will only be $1, so you know, it's not exactly great. But as I say, we're after the leather, so that way we can put them towards the paper from our sugarcane farm, and then we can get it. And there's no auto sugarcane farm, so hey, even though people say there is, there isn't. Basically, there's auto as in it'll break it all. Yes, I'll give them that. You know, but then you have to go around replanting it like I'm doing now. But I suppose it takes out one of your jobs, I suppose. Yeah. So instead of going around breaking all the potatoes, I can just go round and replant them. So I'd save myself a little bit of time. But the only downside is there's no proper red zone and stuff, so you can't make it fully auto. However, you can make it so you can just have like sand blocks or dirt or something that's easy to break at one end, and then you know, keep on breaking that, and then the water will go down in a hill situation, and then happy days. So yeah, so which would be nice. Hopefully I want to get the spawner before 7, so in the next hour it should be going crazy. I mean, I've almost got 100,000 since I've been going crazy today, so yeah, so not too bad. But not great either, but still, hey. But as far as I know, this is the only way that I can think of making loads of money for the start off. You know, so if you're really good at your Minecraft stuff, then hey. Like for instance, the cactus farms, making cactuses right now, which is great. If you buy an auto sell chest, then great. And like I said, buy, you know, so if you're willing to spend some money and get auto sell chest, you know, real money, that is, you know, then by all means, you know. But if you know, you want the experience of Skyblock yourself, where you're building certain things, so you know you don't have to waste money on it, because I can basically just keep on going through this and then keep getting money, and then not have to worry about losing money for a bit, which is nice. But yeah, it's just the fact that well, as you can see, it's a bit on the boring side, which if there was auto sell chests and you could figure out how to make things where you could have things going into it, then you wouldn't have to worry about doing all this. And you gotta be careful when you're making auto things, because otherwise if you get rid of all this, then you will lose some of your crop that you've just done, and yeah, then you're gonna have to buy more so you can do it. So it might actually be a waste of time. Like some reason it's $45 for not real money, it's Skyblock money. It's $45 for one potato. So you know, you do the maths how many you want and then how much money you actually need. But as I say, after a while you'll be losing the money and stuff. So and in a way, if you know how to do certain things, you know, you could try and put water here and then try and break it out, but some reason it didn't really work, so I'm not too sure why. But and when you start seeing the lighter wood, that means you know I'm getting close to the top, so that's nice. And when I do all the farms all together, I'm usually getting about 40,000. But the good news is once I've done them all, most of the time they are usually started again, as you can see. So we just go back around and then go back, and if something isn't regenerated or grown straight away, then it just means that we have to build more farms. And then, like say for instance, I want to build another potato farm on here, so that way it's 10 farms, and then I'll start building the bigger farms, so that way there's more chance of it regrowing by the time that I finish one plot. So say for instance, when I've done this, all the one in the big farm should be grown. And then once that's grown, then I can do that, and then hopefully by the time that's been done, then the bottom one in this one will be grown, and then so forth. Until you get the desired money that you want. And then, yeah, happy days. Oh, so you could do it. I was just, yeah, being, it was just being slow. And the bad thing is you can't sell the potatoes. So if you know what you're doing with the potatoes, great. If you don't, then that's a bit shitty. Because like what you could do if you really wanted to is you could just put them into a tray. You know, put them in there if you want. Or what you could do is you could try and see if you can cook them and see what you get off then. Like if we go 8, go like this. And then we put them in here, and then it'll go through, and then if they are able to cook, which they're not, then something will happen. But I don't know what you need them for, so yeah. So basically there's loads of potatoes on everything. So yeah. But hey, it only takes a few seconds, and then yeah, and as I say, they got these so I can save money, but you only get $8 for these, so yeah, which is nice, but you know, obviously you want more. You want more? Yeah, I do. And as you can see, you know, I didn't want to do that one because I wanted to keep that one, so that way if I wanted to I can extend it more higher and whatnot, and then hopefully goes well. And if you're not sure how to make a cactus farm, I'm not too sure how to make a perfect cactus farm, but and see what I mean, it's dark now, so realistically those mushrooms should be growing, but no. But how you kind of make them is you gotta have them sand, but put a block underneath it, because obviously sand when you put it on a wall it drops, and then put like 1 block of cactus on the sand, and then put a block in between them. It seems like if you put them in the middle, then it's great, and it seems like the bigger you make your cactus farm, the more cactus you'll get, and then obviously the more you can sell it for, and then the more you can get, which is great. And if you wait patiently, you'll see one of your cactuses in a bit sort of grow, and then it'll fling it off. If it flings it off the right way, then it will well, it'll go down into there, which will go into your hoppers and whatever. Which, there you go, you see one then, but I don't think that one did, because I think it went onto there, and then it broke it, because sometimes it breaks the cactus. So if you do it wrong, like for instance, I just got a cactus from it just by standing on them, but yeah, so if you throw the cactus on it, it might break it, so it's a bit annoying. And obviously the way to get down is make a little staircase, so that way you can get to the next level, so you can keep them building. And if you want to do what you did over there, make it double, and there's a spider over there, so hey, he's chilling at the top, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, there is mobs on this one, and when you use spawners, they do come back, they do move, which is crazy, whereas on SB's server the mobs don't move, so it's a bit shitty, but yeah, as I say, you can just go around the sides, and then for some reason the eggs seem to be in the wall, but as you can see the chickens are like right on the wall, so you know. And then eventually if you want, you can either sell all the eggs, or you can try and go crazy and try and make them into chickens, which if you ever tried doing that, it doesn't really work too well. So anyway, more food and then we'll get crazy, because we're on 200, so we just need another 200 to go, and then yeah. Well, today I was hoping, well, I wasn't hoping, I was planning on being in work. But it turns out that supposedly they only needed me for 1 weekend, so yeah. So that means I'm not off on Wednesday now, but every Thursday I'm off, so yeah. Just so you know when you can totally catch me, if I'm streaming, which hopefully on most of the days I tend to try and start off, so and when you first start off, this is the area that you get, this whole dirt area, and you get a little chest which sometimes gives you stuff, so yeah. And you can't use the nether portal yet, which I'm not too sure if you want to go in anyway, because obviously, you know, danger. I haven't really experienced too much stuff, and as you can see, the creepers come on. I'm not too sure if they explode yet, but yeah. But you can always try and see what happens, but make sure that you're around places where you don't really do anything, and then yeah. So on it doesn't really work too well, but hey. As I say, I got loads of things, but you can't use your, like say for instance, if I take this one, and then put it into this, supposedly sometimes when you do this and this would make 3, but for some reason it won't let you take it out. Well, it'll let you take it out, it just won't let you take it out. And you can't take out these ones as well, so the only way to do it is just close it, and then you get the thing back in it. So yeah. So if you know how to use your thing, great. The only chance you can get is if you use books. No, if you use lapis and just one thing, so you get a chance of doing 1, and that's it. Just 1, that's it. Just 1. Just 1. That's it. Just 1. That's it. Nothing else, nothing more. And there you go. Right. Everybody. Right, let's go for it again. Right, here you go. Basically, Skyblocks and most games, if you can do the grind and you're not fussed about it, you know, because you know there's something good at the end of it, then yeah, great times. Like some games, the grinding is great, but there's nothing really at the end for it, other than the satisfaction of you being, well, awesome. You know, like for instance, Division games. There's nothing really to you know, get excited about when you've got the best gear and whatever like that. All it is then is, well, you just replaying all the stuff, but this time a lot more easier on the next level, so legendary and whatever. And then yeah, you just haven't got you just well, you know, there's nothing else to do. So, you know, like obviously with those certain games there is extra things to get, and then extra DLCs where you can go to different lands and wherever, which is nice. But because you're been waiting for like 20 million years for something, and you are like well hard, like if you want to see a good player on Division games, try checking out Vault Play. Some reason he goes on to legendary, puts on no directives. So basically, you can't use the weapon reload area as much as you used to. Like for instance, if I go to the weapon reload area, you can't reload your weapons unless you have certain tickets. You know, if you have the tickets, then great. If you don't, then well, you can't get ammo. So every time that you reload your guns as well, you lose the ammo that you had in there in a way. So so say for instance you had 60 bullets, you use 2, and then you reloaded, you would lose that 60 bullets. So you got to make sure that you actually fire them all and it reloads itself, because that way you've used all the bullets. Now you can get the bullets back, as I say. You just need to either get the tickets, or you need to yeah, just go to the main house and then reload them that way. Obviously you can't do that in a mission, no, but yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying though. If you want to do that, then you can do. But it just basically, if you're loving the game that much, like obviously Vault's loving Division games that much, and people always come to his streams and videos and wherever because of his great builds, and you know, he will, if you're lucky and you're one of his close friends, he will help you build some builds. Like on the first Division, he helped me build a tactician build, which, you know, destroys people, and every time it destroys people, you get the health back that you know, was your damage. So if you damaged them like 1, you would get that extra 1 HP back, which is nice, or extra health back, depending on what you want to say. On Division 2, he tried helping me put together a sort of like a striker build in a way on it, but for some reason I'm not too sure how to work it. He does, obviously, because he put it together and, you know, he worked it. But yeah, basically the more you hit with shotguns, like as you did on the striker build on the first Division, for some reason the more shield you have and the more stronger you become as well. But yeah, for some reason I wasn't going that well. So yeah, did I just hit a torch off? Yeah. It's not like a big thing, but you know, hey. But yeah, so he's very cool. So as I say, and he mainly likes all the solely collecty buildy games. So if he finds that someone's not dying like he wants them to do, he will go out of his way and try and make it happen. So say for instance, you know, if he couldn't kill a certain boss, he would then well, he would work on a build to kill that boss. So for instance, if it needed magic, if it needed I don't know, whatever, depending on what game you're playing, he will go out of his way and find it. However, right, it sounds great and all, but sometimes I'm thinking the only way that people know how to put all this stuff together, right, is from sort of guides that people have put up on the internet. So in a way, he might not have, he knows all the stuff, yeah, which is great, but he might not have actually built this thing himself. Like for instance, when you see SB's videos about Minecraft, for some reason he goes, oh well, I really don't want, I still don't understand the mechanics of all this, but I can put it together. And you need to go to someone called Rexmans, and some reason he will have the full tutorial of how to make it. And then some reason you're thinking that SB is great, doing all these builds, which he is. He's great at his designs and whatever, but the actual machines and stuff, by the sounds of it, some of the times he's not actually creating them himself. However, by the sounds of it, he did say that his Bedrock machine was kind of his own. So you know. So, you know, but either way, he's cool, he's hilarious, you know. So if you like some comedy when you're watching your Minecraft, and he has a video camera as well, so sometimes you can see his facial expressions or his shocking things, you know. But hey, it all depends on what you're actually looking for when you're trying to do this thing called entertainment. So, like everyone's, if you're looking for just giggles and laughs and whatever, obviously great. But yeah, as I say, people send to news like little guides and put them on the thing, and they say it's good. But in a way, when I do it, I still find that I'm kind of cheating in a way. But they said, oh, well, how are you going to find out this? Oh, how are you going to find out that? Well, obviously, in the game, there is something. Like, for instance, Volt took me one time to this grave, got me to salute it, then got me to go to another grave, salute it, and then for some reason, after a while, a hunter showed up. And what we did was we killed that hunter, and for some reason we got masked, which was nice. But he said that he went on to guides and whatever and found information on how to do all this. And he's like, well, how are you meant to do all this if you don't look it up? And I was like, well, I don't know, there might be something in the game, I don't know what it is, but you know, I'm not saying I'm not going to do it with you, I'm just saying you know, there might be something in the game that you look at. Like, for instance, you know, all those little info packages that you get where it's telling you some stuff. Maybe in one of those it's telling you something. Maybe if you go around every single building, like for instance, if you ask someone like Volt or someone, say if you say, have you been around every single building? Have you been inside every single building that you can get into? Have you done every single thing that you possibly can? Have you explored the Dark Zone? Have you explored all the DLCs? Have you explored all this? And if the answer to it is yes, then obviously you know, that's great. But if the answer is no, then clearly you're good, but you're not good enough. Like, for instance, as you can see with me, I don't really cheat in a way, but obviously in Minecraft, when you're playing with people, sometimes you learn things, which is nice. But then again, I haven't actually gone on to any websites and gone, ooh, how do I do this? Ooh, how do I do this? Like, for instance, this farm, this is Python's one. He showed me how to build it, and ever since I've been kind of using it in most of my things to try and get, well, most of the time it's usually wheat for bread, for food. So, you know, so that way when you're first starting out, there's actually, you know, so I've got food, so I don't die and wherever. But most of the other stuff I don't really know. Hence the reason why I haven't done anything yet. Like, you know, there's probably guides, and I probably watched so many videos of how to do certain things like killing the Ender Dragon and whatnot, so I can complete it. But the good thing is on it might help if you put some stuff on. But if you go on to the creative mode, that's where you should be learning all your stuff in a way. So, but some people don't go on creative, they just go straight onto someone's world and then go, hey, how do you do this? And then next thing you know, they figure out how it's done, and then yeah. and then once they have it done, then in a way they go, right, well this is my creation, I did this. So, you know. And, you know, the reasons, like, for instance, with, like, the cactus farms, because basically, when I've been watching videos, they go, oh, they do this, they do this. But I never actually took the time to go, ooh, that's how you do that. Oh, that's how you build that. So I kind of, sort of, you know, tried building them myself, but somehow they always seem to be the same. And the way that I've used them is Python's farm is always seems to be my base thing. And then I put it that way. So, you know. Like, for instance, when we did SB 737 server, when I didn't realise that it was going to be deleted after every season, you know, it's kind of nice because it gives everybody a chance to go, hey, I'm the winner this season. Hey, I'm the winner this season. And the good thing is with SB7, he gives people chances to win stuff as well. So, you know. And if you are looking for things to win, and you're coming onto my channel, right, if you go onto Zelda contest video, and you don't have to watch it, you don't have to do anything, all you have to do is just text 10 times or be the 10th person to text. And then if you're one of those, then obviously I'll donate to your donation link like 10 of your currency. So if you're English, then obviously I'll give you 10 currency. But if you're you know, say you're French, then I'll give you 10 francs. But obviously as a little bonus, because sometimes when you go on like certain donation links, sometimes it will charge you. So yeah. So I said I will be donating at least 15, 5 for the charge, hopefully, and then well, then the other 10, hopefully, if you get the full 10. Or you might get a little bit more. I don't know how much the you know, the charge is. So if for some reason if you find a site where it's got free donation links and you don't have to you know, use any money whatsoever, and when you get it, you get the full whatever, then that'll be sweet. Then that means you get 15. So hey, but all I'm asking for is just a donation link, and that's it. And if you don't fancy putting it onto the chat, just make sure that you go on to my Discord, send me a private text, and then hopefully the only people that will know your donation link will be me and you. But if you do feel comfortable more and putting the donation link everywhere, then obviously cool, because obviously if people go onto it, there's a slight chance that they could donate to you, which is nice. The only downside is if they go onto your thing, you might have left something somewhere, and they might have some of your details, and then if they have some of your details, then you might end up, instead of gaining money, you might end up losing money, or all your creations, or whatever, or I don't know. But yeah, so just be careful with that. And yeah, so you know, or if you really fancy doing it the old school way, which it's still kind of dangerous, you could join my Discord and then try and text me your address, and then I will just send it in the mail, old school, you know, that way. So yeah, that'll be fun. You know, and then you'll get like a letter in the mail, and then you know, if the mailman or someone in your household didn't see it firsthand, and they know that it contains something, and they want that something, whatever it is, they don't care if it's money or whatever, they just want it because it's not their mail, and they're jealous that they haven't got mail, and you know, They just want something for free, in a way. Because sometimes in the mail, if you think about it, sometimes they give you like, well, vouchers for stuff, or they give you checks for stuff, you know. So that way you could actually be thinking. So I don't know what to say when people are doing donation links, but you just gotta be a bit more wary. Like for instance, I use PayPal, and some reason it goes through the PayPal system before it actually goes to them, and then I think most of the time it goes on to Streamlabs as well. So they seem to be kind of good in the fact that their security. So basically, if someone else tries to get into your account and stuff, unless they've got all your details, then obviously it might not work out for them. But yeah. So all you gotta do is just be careful. Either way, though, yeah, we're doing quite well, guys. We've got 240, so just another 160 or 136 if you want to be, you know, proper, you know, good with maths. Then hey, but you don't have to be. All you have to be is just good at good at being happy, and good that you know that you're having fun. And if you know you're having fun, then, well, there you go. That's all you need to do. Just have fun and then be happy. Happy days. And now that I've got all this money as well, if I don't really fancy going out making stuff like the old-fashioned way, like building, mining and all that sort of stuff, I can just buy all the stuff and then build it that way, you know, and that's it. Yeah, so you put all your money into the creations, like for instance the spawners. Now if there's a way to spawn cars and stuff on this lifeboat server without you know, killing time by collecting loads of money, then hey. But if there isn't, then obviously, as I say, you're just gonna have to bear with it. But as you can see though, once you do one farm, as long as you keep on replanting it, you can basically keep on getting money all the time. Might not be much for that first farm that you do, but eventually, you know, it might be more. Like for instance, eventually I think I'm going to do the 4 farms, but building them up as well, so that way there's more chance of and obviously I've got to be careful now, because if I drop like that, okay, that was cool. Sometimes they break if you're 1 block high, so yeah. And then there you go, that's another one done. And usually when I've done all of it, it's usually about 40,000. So if everything's been grown properly and, you know, I've got all the stuff that I wanted, which in this case potatoes, and then hopefully I won't have to worry about it. Morning. Okay, that was kind of annoying, but hey. like as I say, some mobs don't attack you anyway, and some mobs do attack you, so you just don't know. And obviously spiders are kind of safe because they, well they you know. And if you want to have a little look around my thing, like there's a chicken coop, there's a carrot farm, there's no spider over there, there's mushrooms that don't want to grow, there's a cactus farm that makes some cactuses, there's another tree farm which is oak, there's another cactus farm which kind of works but doesn't work properly, there's my chicken farm spawner, there's another cactus farm, there's a sugarcane farm, there's a wheat farm, there is a cocoa farm, there's another cobblestone generator there, and sometimes it'll give you iron or ore, depending on what it is, and then there's another cobblestone generator in there. There's an enchantment table over there, and then nether portal doesn't really work, but I built one anyway because, well, you know, just in case for some reason one day I'm able to get it, then that'll be great. But until then, yeah. Okay, Alright, it's that one. Alright. Let's get crazy again. Sorry about when I go really silent, but I'm thinking when I do one of the farms, and you know, that's time for chatting to you guys a bit more if you text anything, or you know, if I've got food like me quiche, then I can have some of that, and that way free time. That way, in a way, I've got like a bit of a goal to work ahead, I guess. So yeah. I know this might not be the best efficient way to plant stuff, but when I was on the SB's server and I was doing a whole lot, which in a way I need to see how big the actual land goes. Yeah, you know, until I get to the border. Yeah. And then we can figure out how big our areas are, and then we need to go all the way down and see how big we can make stuff, and then so forth, and then and then see how far we can go up high. Yeah, and then so forth. So how we can make, because what I did on SB's one, I basically made the whole entire area into one floor of something, so in case I made it one floor of carrots, one floor of potatoes, one floor of basically one floor of everything that I can grow, because some reason on there was missions as well. Now the missions were kind of cool because they helped you get certain things, which was nice. So like say for instance, they helped you get auto sell chests, they helped you get special items. So say for instance you wanted a sword, if you kill like 1,000 pigs, you could get a sword that's called Pig Slayer. And if you didn't really want to you know, worry about that sword breaking, there was an area in the map where you could go, and for some reason you could repair all your items for free. Yeah, I think it's one of the ways of saying thanks for joining my server and whatever. And yeah, so it is kind of cool. Let's say you can actually build proper builds on SB's one, whereas on this one, unless you, well, you can still make proper builds, just not as automatic as you would like them to be. Like I on my villager world, I kind of was experimenting one time to see if I can make a sugarcane automated farm, and eventually I did, and on the SB one I did as well. So, you know, because I used it on there first, or I used on the creative mode first, and then tried figuring out how to actually put it together. So it's kind of cool how I did it. Whereas I learned it out, so when I didn't go into information, so in a way, if you're saying, well, you use Python's farm, then yeah, I'll give you that. But he taught me, and I was on there with him. I didn't go to a special area and go, hey, you know, like say for instance, if you don't know Vault, and then some reason you type in high-powered sniper build, and then some reason you come up to his things, well, that means you kind of, in a way, kind of cheated. So, you know, like for instance, some of the stuff, you know, unless he's been around every single thing, you know, everybody anywhere, you know, if you've done every single thing on the game, and then somehow you are doing something, and you haven't messed around with something, like gone on the internet, gone and find any cheats or whatever, or put like different mods in, you know, and you've done it all yourself, you know, then yeah, in a way you haven't really cheated that game. In a way, if it's only you doing it and you haven't been on anything, you haven't taken any guides, you haven't done any walkthroughs, you know, the only walkthroughs that you've done is your own, then yeah, it's not cheating. But obviously, if you know, if you're using, like, for instance, if you're playing Minecraft and then you have like a mod where you can fly, like for instance, on this game, if I go on and pay the $4, I can start flying, so I can get around the world a lot more easier. Then in a way, I didn't cheat because I earned that $4, and then you know, I spent it on that. Whereas, you know, some people, like for instance, if they're not earning any money, like for instance, this would be a perfect sort of start skyblock sort of thing for you. You know, and there's also other different ones that I've got, which is great. But you know, and the ones that I want to try one time is to try and do a server, but by the sounds of it, one of my friends is having trouble with it a little bit, because it's never really on. Otherwise, I'd be on that probably doing all this on there. But however, it's on. He created a survival one. But however, some douchebag came on, and somehow he just started breaking everything that I was building. Now, lucky enough, it was only me and not like about 1 million people. Because if it was 1 million people, then obviously, well, he would have to start someone doing something. So next time we go on it, if for some reason we go on it, if he's decided to pay every month and whatever, then yeah, that's great. Obviously, that might be the reason, one of the reasons why we're not able to get on of late, because well, the month, the 30 days free trial ran out, and he's got no money in his account and stuff. So yeah, so he couldn't really do it. Like, I'm not too sure how it starts in a way. Like, do you just click the button and it just gets you 30 days, and as soon as the 30 days are up, then that's it. You can't go on that map again? you know, until you paid near enough £7 for it, then that'll be great. Because, you know, if you're looking for an experience like that, I recommend World of Warcraft. You know, that's a good game. Yeah, it's always online, so make sure you have like a good connection. If you haven't, then be prepared to talk to NPCs and players who aren't there, but are there. So, like for instance, you know, there might be loads of people right here, right now, but they are invisible. I know you're thinking, yeah, well, they're probably just using some magic or something. Nah, it's because it's either their connections poop or your connections poop. Or not exactly poop, because obviously you're able to get on the game, but, you know. But not as good as what it was intended to. But yeah, so, and when I was playing it, it was on like some sort of small laptop, so, you know. But it was still sometimes, if you go into certain areas that are full of like people, like if you go into Stormwind Castle or Iron Forge, where majority of people are in the big towns, you know, doing all the auction houses, doing all the building, doing all the quests and whatever, then obviously you will experience some of this, you know, stuff, you know, where people aren't there, but they are there. You know, you won't be able to hand in quest because it takes like 4 hours before it goes, yes, completed. Because obviously the lag and stuff like that. And the good thing is, which if you haven't got a good enough setup, which I would recommend if you do it, don't use Wi-Fi, use cable. You know, because if you don't use cable, then there's more chance of interference and things. So yeah, like for instance, I'm using cable for the PlayStation, so you know, so I can get round everywhere as much as possible, and well, as best as my internet gets me anyway. And yeah, there's no lag. Like for instance, a game to test that out on is like say for instance Roblox. For some reason, if you start playing a certain game and after a while it starts lagging out, well then you know that you haven't got a good enough internet connection to put all that together, which is a bit annoying. Right, and then enough 80,000 to go, guys, and then we get this cow spawner. Woo! And then, well, it's almost 7 o'clock, so bugger. So that's not good. Right. More quiche. Right, good times. Right. Mm-hmm. Alright. I know this is kind of boring as well, guys, but that's why if you got any ideas, you can try and put them into the chat, and then basically I can then, if I see them, then I can try and do them. Try, because you might be going, hey, do this, and then I go, yeah, I'll give it a go. But some reason it might be something that you can do, but that no one else can do. So might be a chance that you can. That means in a way it might be funny for you because no one else can do it. But hey, like for instance, on one time on Red Dead Redemption 2, someone said kill someone with a fishing rod, and just to let you know, it's not exactly possible, but it's not exactly not recreatable. I'll try and explain it as best I can. But basically, I had the fishing rod out, and I had him in a river, and he kind of drowned. So, but there was no connection between the fishing rod and the person I killed. So yeah, the only kills in a way with a fishing rod you can do is if you take out the fish and you cook them. That's the only deaths in a way. Because you're thinking because it's a stick, you could actually use it to, hit people, or like on Minecraft, you can use it to hook people up, and take them to like, if you like, if someone was over there and I hooked them from over there and I brought them over, and they couldn't make it to here, they would fall all the way down and then they die. That would be the only other way of doing it. Which is a bit shitty, but hey. So yeah, if you got any like challenges or things that you want me to try, that way it makes it more interesting for you. By all means, I will try. If you really want to do something crazy, donate, and then on my subworld, I will, or donation world, because it's different. Because the subworld is on Twitch, and then because every time you sub on there, you actually for some reason they changed the words a little bit. So on there it's follow, and then it's donate. It's sub for donations and other donations as well, but otherwise, yeah. And then on YouTube, you can subscribe like however many times you want to a channel, because for some reason they kind of made that free, which was nice. So that way you can find your people or entertainment or wherever you like really easy. So say for instance, if you like Minecraft, obviously you type in Minecraft first, and then you find one person, and then you subscribe to them because they play Minecraft, and then you find another Minecraft channels, and then you subscribe to them, and then and then basically you just watch all their channels all the time, all their videos and whatever else it is that they do, and then you could be all like, hey, I know how to play Minecraft now, and then you go and try it yourself, and then, well, it might not work out as intended. So I think I only have to do this maybe one more time, and then once I've done it one more time, then hey, then we got the cow spawner, and then we can try and figure out what we can do with the cow spawner. And then happy days. Obviously, if I was able to get up earlier, which for some reason, I don't know, having trouble sleeping, and then obviously last night I tried to, well, my nephew was in until like like 1 o'clock, so you know, couldn't really go to sleep any earlier. But I could just easily tell him to go, but obviously sometimes I want to spend more time with him, and you know, by the sounds of it, he took my ocarina down today, and he was trying to play with it, which was nice. But yeah, so they were up pretty early and whatnot, but they're kids, so they don't really need as much energy as the rest of us. And obviously, and as you've seen in the week, I've been kind of staying up till like, I don't know, near enough like 2 o'clock, so that's 4 hours I'll be getting of sleep, which is you know, good, but not great for well, for life. So basically, when and when I'm off as well, it's not exactly that I can't wake up. It's just that well, I get really comfortable, and I just think, you know what, I'll have another hour. Like for instance, in the next, so 1 more week, guys, and then I'm off for 2 weeks. So if for some reason there's something that you want to do, or if you want to spend some more time with us, if there's a game that you want to see me play or whatever, let me know which day that you want to do it on, and then that whole day will be yours. So say for instance, if you pick Monday, then that Monday we'll do whatever you want. So if you wanted to do something stupid, like go around to every single game and troll them like crazy, where it could get me suspended or wherever, then that would be what you wanted to do. And that's not exactly a good thing to do, but it'd be something. And if that's what you wanted to do, then obviously, because I'm here to try and entertain you and try and make it easier for you to do, right, I need to I got full potato, guys. Right, I need 50,000 to go. So it might be more than 2 goes, but we'll see. Alright. A little bit more quiche. Don't worry, it's almost done, so concentration will be key. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock now, so you got an hour and a half nearly. So, yeah. Well, the quicker I get very quiche, quicker I can just do everything. Quiche is all done. So happy days. Whew. Right, so hopefully no more distractions. Hopefully. Hopefully. Right, let's go. And while we do that as well, more time for wherever we're growing. And once you got one layer sorted in a way, you can kind of do everything else the same way, which kind of easy gets you there, which is nice. So then you kind of know what you need, so then you can use your money that you just earned to buy it. So yeah, you can see as well, some of the potatoes aren't grown yet. It's not fully 100%. But majority of the times, you know, yeah, like about 90% of it is grown, so I can get it all again. All I need to do is just make another farm and then take more time to, you know. That's why, in a way, as I say, we can have chatting time with you, or in this case, we had the eating of the quiche. And don't worry, it wasn't anything special. It was just a normal quiche. So, you know, nothing crazy. Unless for some reason there's there's loads of different normal quiches that you might like. Like for instance, you might say a fish quiche is normal for you, whereas for me it's bacon and ham, you know, quiche. I know what you're gonna say, bacon and ham pretty much the same, but you know, but hey, for some reason that's what they got. So cheese, bacon and ham, you know, quiche. So and what it actually says is smoky maple cured British bacon, mature cheddar and emerald cheese with a rich egg filling encased in pastry. So, you know, there's no ham, but you know, when you look at the thing, though, it does. Ooh, I missed one. All right. Let's put some of these in. Same downside as well when you're making too much farms and you haven't really, you know, sold things for some reason, then you will end up having more of everything, which in a way you'll know when you got more of, because you will have, when you're walking around, there'll be extra, in this case, potatoes sitting there. Like for instance, as you can see, I didn't quite have enough, so good. But there you go, as a full one anyway, so I would have had a full one. Make sure you go to the bulk selling, because it's a lot easier. So if you don't, you have to go to the area and then you press a red or green button, which is great, but you know. So one more time, guys, and then we should be able to afford the cow spawner. and then well, then we can work on other stuff. Huh, I missed some potatoes. Okay. We missed some potatoes, I did. Look at that spider hiding in the potatoes. Ooh. Bugger. Right, let's go. And you can tell that there's lag around here still anyway, because as I'm hitting all these, sometimes it's not breaking it and making the sound as it should do. Like this farm is just basically that, but quadrupled. You can tell how many times there's another farm in it because, well, more water in a way. Yeah. But in a way, it's not quadrupled like the way that you think, because this up until here is a full farm. So then I need to do so basically. I think it's 6 waters, and then that would be a full farm. Alright, so what we can do is we can do this block. That, and then, and what I mean is, like, watch, I'll show you what I mean. So if I go into this, take all those out, and then if I go into this, then I go into the farm, then I go into the cactus, which as you can see you have to buy for 50, which you only need 1, so it's not too bad. But the highest one, like for instance, it's also cheaper than, it's also more expensive than the carrot and the potato. And like Neverwort, for some reason that's 200, but for some reason you only get 10 from it. So it's like, But the thing is, with the Neverwort, you gotta buy 1 soul sand and then thingy, which eventually I'll make, you know, every single thing. So I've got every single sapling farm. Well, I can't really do every single sapling farm because it doesn't seem to work for certain ones. Then every wheat and then cocoa. Like at the moment, I've got an oak. So if we go into saplings, I've got an oak one. I got a birch. I got a spruce one. These ones don't seem to work. These ones don't seem to work. These ones don't seem to work, and I don't know about the birch yet. So that might be one to try. But hey. And then yeah, so but once you found whatever it is you're going for, like for instance, it seems like it's better if you buy them, if you sell them in small. Like for instance, this sells for $1 and this sells for $5, so that means 9 have gone into there, and you know, so in a way you're losing $4, which is a bit strange. So, but then pumpkins you sell for 15, which is nice, but you know, it's not nicer. And then obviously these sell for 8, and then obviously if you can figure out how to sell the grow the mushrooms, then you know, you can sell them for 20 as well. But obviously they don't seem to want to grow, or I haven't figured how to grow the mushrooms yet. So yeah. But as I say, what you do is you click on where it is. So in this case, we want cactuses. You have to go. You have to put all these up to these until you get to the right amount. So we'll go 64, then set at 65. So then basically, then you go to the red button to sell, and then if you go to the green button to buy. But it's a lot easier if you just go to this, because you can just go to anything you want, and if all goes well, we should now have enough for the no, we haven't. Ugh. Okay, well, we will have, because we'll go through all these and we'll sell them, and I could easily sell all these. So basically I need 9 of these to make 1 of these. So if I add that, so that'll be equal to 1 of those. So that's $9 right there, but for some reason that's only 5. So I don't know why, but obviously I want to make everything of everything, because you know, so that way you know. And I put those up there because, well, it shows what the best things are at the moment. I know you're thinking, why not do diamonds? Well, eventually when I do the generator, maybe I will. But until then, you know. And see, I'm pretty sure there's a way of doing the cactuses a bit better, but obviously, as you can see, I'm getting stuff. So yeah, and hopefully I should be able to do it now. I need 100,000, so 1,000, so I got 3,000. So there you go, and then you open it back up again, and then you go open shop, and then you go to spawners, and then you go to cow, and then you can buy how many you want. But we only need 1 for the moment. So you get the 1, and then that's all your money gone. And as I say, then what we need to do is build somewhere where you can put it. So, you know. And obviously I want to build it around this area, because then when I'm doing the paper and the books, and I can do it. So what you want to do first is you want to get some things. So if you want, you can go into the shop and then buy some blocks. So say for instance I want I get quartz, and then you buy that, and then you go 64. And then that, and then you go back, and then you find like a dark one, but see, didn't see it, yeah. See what I mean? The way you buy them is like that, but yet for some reason they only sell the same. So yeah, just be careful, and then and there you go. Right, let's try. Okay. And then in a way, I can use those as like a thing to go around. So, right. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Okay, that didn't work out. Never mind. Well, I was trying to make it so it's thingy. I was trying to make it thingy. So 1, 3, 4, 5. Oh, never mind. Right. So. As you can see, what I'm trying to do is trying to go for a bit of a, cowl pattern, but didn't quite work out. Anyway, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so hopefully that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's cool. Right, so that's nice. Alright, and what we need to do is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's that. Yeah, so That's all those. Right. So, let's see what happens. Right. So I need to get some more blocks first. Okay, sounds like a great, but you know, so that's that. Right, let's see what happens. So, 1, 2, 3. Actually, hold on, give me a second. Water. Come on in. Ow! You dick. You just make me lose my potato as well. Oh, and he made me lose my friggin' pumpkin as well. Yeah. Jackass. Right, what's that? Alright. I just break a potato. No, I didn't. Okay. Whatever. Right, that's that. Yeah, how's that? Right, so that bit there. So I'll be going in there, right? And then what we do, these take these off. Don't have enough money. What? Okay, whatever. Right. Well. Alright, so that's the one there. Alright. Just need to build this up more. So I need to put 2 more, so 1, 2. Okay, so that's that. So that would do. Alright, so then want hoppers on these ones. Alright, so so while we're waiting, let's build you up. Actually, put you on that one, sorry. And then put you up there. Alright, and then put you up there. Alright, and then well, it's spawning, just not coming off. There he is going. Right, there you go. Oh, so they can jump as well. Ugh. How are you jumping that high, people? It doesn't seem like it's going to be working the same way. So they're not getting pushed in as well. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Nope. 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 Right. Actually. This is where the chest is going to go. Alright, so then we got black garbage. Alright, so gotta try and figure out how to well, we're getting those, I'm getting that. Alright, for now, we'll just take that off there. Hey! Get the... Don't you dare. Out. I need to put this up more. Well, I'm killing the cow, so that's cool. But you know, if I take that off there. Hey! How'd you do that? Okay, I need to put a roof on it. Okay, let's put a roof on it. Let's get a roof in. We only got half an hour left, guys. Bugger. Alright, stack blocks. No, don't have enough money. Right, so I need to I think they are dying. Just just gotta figure out how to put some chests there now and then. Right. Okay. So the items don't get pushed in on this server, so you have to actually put the hoppers down for it, which kind of sucks, really. But hey. Right, I need to get some blocks. I need to You can tell it doesn't work because most of the time on Minecraft games they do this, but they don't. Right. So now I just need 2. Block it all off. I think I might have stuck that one on too high. See, some of the time it's working, but not all the time. And I think I might have to put the spawner on the floor because the cows just don't seem to wanna come down. Now hopefully they can't get through here. Alright, so you go there, you go there. Alright, so I think I need to break this. I'm gonna have hoppers here, so for the moment we'll put there. I'm gonna put that on there. Will they drop off now? I do need to make area around as well. I mean, it's working like the chicken stuff. So hopper will go on there. So how many hoppers do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 hoppers, maybe, at the moment. Right. Alright, so 11 hoppers, alright. Alright, let's see what happens. Right. Okay, let's go and get some wood. Sorry about that. Battery run out, guys. Not good. But hey, whatever. Right. Okay. So, axe. Okay, let's do this. See, when you got no money, it's kind of, you know. That's the only problem. You got anything? No. wood. Right, okay, that's that. Right, okay. Groovy. Right, Hey, how are they getting out of there? Hey. How are you getting out of there? Okay, weird. Right, so do that. Ah, I'm missing by one. Okay. I'll do it. Right, rotate that one out and then put that chest in there. that's that. Right, so now what we do is we one, two, three, four. Okay, so that should hopefully, if I do that, should hopefully turn. And then this needs more. Run out of thingies. Okay, right, so that's those. So I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I need 30 hoppers. Right. Okay. Right, let's go and get some thinking. Actually, give me a second. I just want to see something. It's 28 books. So what do I need for a book? Need free. So we got that. Right, so the idea hopefully is for all these. So how much does 64 sell for? 1,600. they die on their own eventually. Keep on trying to climb up. Okay, right. Okay. You in there. Put leather and paper in this one. Okay, so let's go and get some iron then. Right, oh, okay, never mind. I already have quite a bit of iron. Okay, well, never mind. So we need 30, right, so okay, so we need to go bop, bop. $14. $12. Right, so we've got 12. Okay. So I just need while we're waiting. And then what we'll do while we're waiting, we will go. Mind that way, please, dude. Yo, another way. Hopefully I'll be able to get some when I'm hopefully that'll do, and then once I've done that I can put some blocks around the middle so that way it stops. Right, okay, so just put 12 in then, so I need 18 more. Okay, back to the iron grind. Okay, right. So 16 more to go. While we're doing that, let's just make another sword and another axe. Okay, and then that way we won't be able to be. Right, so. Crap. Crap, not again. Actually, 1 second. Let's go and see what's happening with the chickens. Give me a second, guys. Right, you go there. You go there. You go on there. Right, it's gonna get me battery being charged. Okay, right. Crazy times. Right. How much have we got in there? 80. So need at least another 2 more. And then these. Right, so let's crack on. Listen to that music. Oh, guys. Oh. Sometimes when the particles go, it looks like it's spawned again, and then for some reason my eyes go, yeah, let's get it. Right. How many have we got now? We need some wood as well. Ah, man. Well, whilst doing that, he's got some wood, so let's go and get some wood, shall we? That's 35, guys. Ugh, that means we didn't get quite to finish the cow farm, but I still reckon it's probably easier just doing a potato, but in a way now I've got to try and make a better cactus farm. Sugarcane farm. might be enough. Actually, should we? That's at 17. So now what we need to do is just go. We get one more. One, two, that way each corner's got 4 then. I'm learning from the chicken farm. That way that does that. Then what we can do is put these back in there. Nice, so please, dude. Alright, and then that in there. Right, and then just need to fill up with something. Let's see if we can't get some blocks. First things first, let's see. and sorted. Nice. So let's put it all back in again. Hopefully, if that all works, hopefully it should be getting did. Right. Anything get is we do need to put some slabs around. So we can get the XP that comes out. So that should be enough. So the hoppers are on that bit. Let's just have a little gander. If I put it on there. No, so it's the next one up. Okay. Alright, put that on there. Okay, so that should be some things coming. How much are we getting? Alright, I think it's working, but I don't know 100%. They're all going out to the corners. Yeah, it's working. So standing here should be able to eventually they start dying. So it's kind of friendly and kind of thingy, but it doesn't seem to want to work great. But it's another XP farm and another thing, so I can get more books, and I need more sugar cane so I can do the books as well, but hey. But otherwise, yeah. It's 1 every 3, so it's getting the stuff, and yeah, so I can stay in here. So it kind of didn't work out the way that I wanted to again, because obviously the lifeboat server is you know, its own. But yeah, we got it, and we can get infinite XP and well, almost infinite XP when they come over. So clearly some places aren't letting me grab it, which, you know, from the middle. Which is kind of weird because I don't really think I need all these. I think I just need the, yeah. But it is working now, so yeah. So happy days. Where did I put the? So happy days, I guess. And then if I want to get XP, I just. So basically what I want to do, in a way, just to be on the safe side, close this up, and then I just have a wander around, and then I stand there for a little bit, and it's like ATM units, except for this, in this case it's XP units. And then as you can see, we are getting stuff. Need to actually, you know what, I'll keep those in there, that way I'll put a whole another chest for the meat. Need another thing. So it's closer. Right. So then all this is all the thing, and then that's all that. So it's free for everything, so. Black banner. So I think that's because I used the wall. Okay, let's make one of those. I wonder if I can put it so. Oh, wrong one. gonna say, I wonder if I can still have it so it comes out of there. So if I can, then I'll make some more, and then hey. Yeah, it's working anyway. Look at it all coming in. Alright, so meat. Alright, get all stuff that we're using. And then I can make some of these, and then I can show people what's in them. Oh, we got the lever now, and we can do it. So, 1, 2. Yeah, screw it. Put all 3 of them. And then, and there. Sell. Get rid of some blocks. And then can't sell those ones. Okay, cool. Good to know. it doesn't seem like it's going to be faster anyway, but you know. That way, then hopefully it's not going to be hitting, hopefully I'm not going to be falling in any water, so I can just run round like crazy. is just wait for a load of stuff, and then hey, as you can see, groovy. Right then guys, I think that's me done. So I can get all my stuff sorted for work and wherever. So yeah. So that's a bit better than what I did for the chicken farm, because it's all going into one chest. I think everything is all going in. Just the XP that thingy. And see, watch, if I go all the way to this, I can see what's the third one, but like, if anything, I'd want looting, but it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you what there is. And you can use books, but the thing is, they don't tell you either. And the thing is, which is really, really fun, right, which you're gonna really, really love, you can't use the books on them as well. Like, watch this. Get that in there, that in there. Now just do that one and watch. It doesn't even take it. And then it's messed up. You can't do anything else. See? Wrong. So you do that, and then do this. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Instead of doing that, give me a second. 1, 2. Hey, that's it. Oh, I had loads of iron there as well. Okay, good to know. Alright. Then what I can do is that and see what the 30 is. Come on, Luton. Sharpness, so I can hit loads of things quicker, I suppose, and numbering it. So, yeah. Means in a way what I could do is, if I really wanted to, and use this free, is I could just stay in here and hit one, and then but you know, that's just wasting the stuff then, which is a bit annoying. that there. Right. So let's have a little gander at all what we've done today. Managed to get 400,000 in the potato farming, which is great. And then built a cow thing. Didn't really go too well at the top, but lucky enough what I can do now is I can just put some blocks over the top of it and then happy days. And got a nice little chicken one over there. So I've got two things that get me XP anyway, so that's not too bad. I improved my sword, so I'm looking good. I am someone from Dungeons and Dragons now, so that's nice. She's in some sort of weird berry outfit, so it's good. I need to, so next time I need to make more sugarcane things. Also need to put it a bit better than that, because obviously it's not seemed to work because I made the errors of putting those there. But what it was meant to be was slabs, but for some reason, So I thought, you know, because I was watching this thing and seeing how I can make things go, and they said they use water, so I tried using water and some reason it didn't work. I'm guessing I used slabs, so you know that's probably the reason why it didn't move anywhere. So but anyway, yeah, so that's that. Yeah, so not too bad. Let's see if we can make this jump. It's probably a stupid thing now, because when we do it, when we lose our thing, so no, I'm not going to bother really. I'm not going to bother, because we lose our XP and then we have to get it all again. But yeah. So, but let's have a little gander at what we've gathered in the supplies anyway. Not that one, is it? That'd be cool if it went straight into that chest. Hey, something died. Cool. Right, so got some blocks in there. Nice. Oh yeah, cow farm. Then we go here, take all this. That cactus farm's doing quite well. That's not the one. It's this one. Let's go and see how many eggs are doing. I'm just going to grab everything and then sell everything. So, yeah. Still waiting for a full chest of eggs though. So. And then, so it is kind of working to get me eggs, so it's not too bad. And then let's see what we managed to get. Sell everything. Got 5,000 out of it all. Yeah. Right, so that's not too bad then. Right, okay. Right. So I can should probably leave that in there, shouldn't I? Alright. So the things I can sell. I don't think I can sell bone meal. $78 for all that, and no, I can't sell bone meal, so cool. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Before we go though, how about we have 8 minutes on the pet, so I can show you what I did on that. And show you, you know, how it's doing. Alright, I'm just going to nip to the toilet while it's loading. Back. Alright, so as I say, we're going to have a little fun on the pet world. Right, so basically, this is what I've made so far, or tried to make. Wonder if I can plant a tree. I can. Awesome. Right, take that off there. Let's just. Nah. Hopefully it'll grow apples. Hey, morning. But yeah, click on this to go everywhere you need to go. So you go to your pet, select pet, do that, and then your pet's there. Then you click on your pet, and it needs food and cleaning. So then you go to your food and clean. You can put them all in there because you know it's fine, and then you just give him an apple because he likes the apples. He likes them clean, and then yeah, and then he's all good. And then yeah, and then if you want to see what activity he likes to do, you go to this, and then you put away pet, and then call a pet to you. No, not that one. Okay. Skills, and then these as well. I know what I'm doing now as well. You can actually get jobs. So I haven't found where the fishing one is yet, but they're pretty cool. Stats and achievements. So like achievements completed, does all these. So you know. But then when you go to achievement list, it doesn't seem to work cool. And then you gotta buy a pass if you want to do some stuff. Vehicles. Rent a bike. Hey, you can rent a bike when you're right here. Cool. So that's nice. So that's cool. And then you got vehicles everywhere, so that's nice. Good times. But I think you need a pass to get everything else, which is not very good. So yeah, and this is kind of nice because when you click on it, it's a GP thing. So if you want to know where you're going, so you want to know where your plot is, great. If you want to know where the bridge is next to the plots, which we will show you. So basically, oh, and what you can do on this plot, you can do pretty much anything you want. And as you can see, someone has built a lovely house and gone crazy, and yeah, which is nice. And by the looks of it, you can build trees, which is nice. But this smooth, this is the border. So yeah, so and they've done that, so it's cool. I don't think you can break anything, and if you can, and then this is the main bridge where it's saying. So when you see the arrow turn around, then you know that you're in the right place. Like for instance, this is this bit here. And then as I say, just keep on looking at your pet and see if it does anything. And then where it says XP/200, that basically every time you do something for the pet, you get some experience points. And the more you do, the more he'll grow or do something and whatever. And then as I say, if you want, what we'll do actually, we'll go around some of the places. So pet shelter, this place, right, when you first start off, you don't know what you're doing, which is great, you know, but it's telling you what to do. Whereas now I kind of know what's going on, and because I had time to play it, because the other night when you seen it, I didn't get a chance to play it because some idiot just had no life and loved making people else feel like they don't want to play this game, which means the developers and whatever of it. So as you can see, this is the main area for most of your stuff, which is kind of nice. So this is a pet area, shelter, cosmetic, and I think that's meant to be a duck, but nice. So cosmetic store, so like all your clothes and stuff, food. That's one of the main places where you want to be. So you can get all your food, clothing, soaps and whatever, which is nice. And then if you look on top, some reason it actually tells you your thing as well. So you can sort of see where it is, you know, see what it is in a way. Like for instance, that over there is the bike shop, so it's got a bike on top of it. That over there is the pet grooming stuff, which I haven't done yet. So you can probably change your colour and stuff. And then, as I say, as you're doing this, you're getting money for anything anyway, which is nice. So you know, you don't have to worry about the money coming in, which is nice. I think you can teleport to places as well, which is nice. And eventually, if you start seeing the arrow differently, your pet will have like a picture above his head, and it will tell you what's going on. So first thing you want to do when you first start this game is go to this guy, and he will give you a free pet. And then after then, you have to actually spend 2,500 or earn tokens. You know, so you know, which is nice. Or if you want to legendary pets, you have to. Would you like to teleport there now? I do actually. Wait, what? Is that it? Okay, well, okay, fine. Okay, well that was a bit of a waste of a teleport, but whatever. You gotta be careful as well, because if you click on this, and then you go to teleport to your plot, it costs you 200. So if you don't want to do that, then hey. But yeah, so yeah, this is where you get your pets from and stuff, and obviously I've got 3,000, what? Hey? So can I get another pet? I can. So that's how much money I've got, 362, so I can get another pet. I'm not too sure how many pets you can actually have on you, but they start off as an egg, so I'll wait until my hamster is done. And see, look, I want to check out the cosmetic store. So basically, now your GPS goes somewhere else. So then when you go over there, which is kind of nice that it shows you now, because while we're doing it, because that was going to be the next place we're going to. Well, it was on the next thing. And then look, you get you get $100, and yeah, and you get to do all this, and then sometimes he might say he wants to do something. So as I say, I haven't really been in here yet and done much stuff, but he might or she might be able to do some stuff. So but it seems like you have to have tokens, so I'm not too sure where you get the tokens from yet, but yeah, cosmetic store does not work on eggs or hamsters. So and as you can see, there's just that bit down there, but you know, but it's kind of fun. And then as I say, that GPS won't change unless you finish the tutorial or he does something else. So click on that, and then so the next one would have been shopping mall, which I think is over the other side. This is where I think you buy all your blocks and stuff from. So if you want to make loads of homes or make a house that's really cool and stuff, this is this place, and this is where you buy all your supplies. So if you want wood, you know, you click on him, and then he will give you all the wood. You have to pay money though, unfortunately, so it's better if you can figure out how to grow stuff and whatnot, which I'm not too sure if you can, but it seems like you possibly can. And then you go like this, and then just go around them all, and then obviously you can get some tools and stuff, and then you can try and hopefully make a stone tool, maybe, I don't know, see how it goes. But yeah, and then obviously that one's coming soon, and then you got all your blocks, so you can get dirt, grass, you know, all these, and hopefully you can build stuff, and then you can sell stuff. But mainly it's for the pets, so they eat them and whatnot. So yeah, and obviously if you got money, great. If you haven't, then you got all your things, so you can buy your walls, so if you can buy, you can make your home or pet house or whatever you want to call it a bit more good. And then you can buy all your buckets of water and stuff, which I'm not too sure if I can do this and then this, and then I'm going to try and see if I can actually make something. So we'll keep that in there for now. And then, as I say, your pet, you just keep on looking at your pet every time, and then now he needs food, so you can give him a steak if you want, but he prefers, if you click on him, he prefers apples and a bottle of water. So you know, so you can give him a bottle of water, which you can't until he's ready, but you can give him an apple, and then you get 1 XP, and then it's good. And then yeah, and then just keep him going around all the places. And then you get your nether supplies, and then yeah, just keep them going round, and yeah, and then happy days. So it's not bad. And then it seems like we might have to cut this tour a bit short. So let's just go to the pet grooming one, because I haven't been there yet. And sometimes it'll tell you when you want something. Deposited, deliver a letter to Blake Wood Supplies. Letter? I don't know how to deposit letters, but okay. But yeah, supposedly this is places for stuff. We'll see how it goes. So what can you do for me, Danielle? You can bathe the pet or buy 5 sponges for 6. Okay. What happens if we bathe the pet? Well, I just got an achievement anyway, so that's not too bad. Clean your pet 10 times. Cool. Your pet much better. Okay, nice. So that's gloving. What have you got? Bathing. So it's nothing really much. Ooh, there's a ladder. Sponge storage. Okay, so I think that's for all these, I guess. But looks like they made it into a maze as well, which is kind of cool. So you get lost, which is nice. All right, okay, here we go. Congrats, you found more sponges. Yay! Oh, it's Connor. Who's Connor? Hello. My name is Connor. Good times. Alright. So now all you gotta do is just gotta try and get it out of here, and then yeah. Which I think it's that bit there. Because it's like a maze, I wouldn't recommend coming up here. And yeah, but as I say, if you want to do certain jobs as well, like for instance, I don't know if there is a fishing one, but the lumber yard and the mine, they have an actual area where you can go mine and stuff, and then you can sell your blocks that you get, which is nice. Supposedly it might sound that there's loads of jobs coming soon, so all these. School, you can sort of learn some stuff, but I'm not too sure what you can learn properly yet. You know, it looks like you can do stuff. The amusement park looks pretty cool. I think you can, I'm not too sure if you can ride on some of the rides, but I tried. Beach, airport, none. So camping grounds. So I'm not too sure where you get the fishing rod from, but let's go and have a little gander at the thing. Can I buy a bike from anywhere? Let's have a little gander, see if I can. I can. All right, cool. You can't jump on the bike, so don't think that you can. It is quite cool, but you just have to keep on pressing forward and then using the left and right buttons on the left and right stick, mainly just the right stick, and then does that mean the pet wants something? Yeah, it wants to do something. No, we're going to the camping. Camping grounds. And you can also buy more plots, like bigger ones and stuff, if you're thinking, you know, you want to. And this place here is the lumber yard, so you know you can go in there, and then you can get some blocks of wood and whatever. And that's a big chicken, so cool. I think this is the camping area, so that's nice. I want to eat my favourite food. Okay, there you go. Happy. Alright, and then all you do then is just talk to people. Joe King, he's in the thing. So I don't know where you can go fishing, but I'm sure we'll find out. And you've only got the bike for 10 minutes, so hey, look at the thing. Am I on the bike still? Did I just break one bike? Oops. Don't drive your bike into the water then, I guess. Oops. Anyway, yeah. So there's a big frog over there. That's kind of cool. If you ever get lost, you can always find your way back by doing the thing. And if you want to see if you can go into these places, which you can't. Oh, you can just open it up. No worries. And you can go into them, and you can't actually go in and see what's going on, but you can actually see what they've done in a way, so it's kind of cool. You know, big trailers, nice. But yeah, and then you can either go back to your plot, like do this. And go run like mental, or you can you know, go crazy. And if you happen to see it changing, or you see the words in the chat, then that means that it'll thing. And then this is your mine. So if you go and speak to that dude there in the middle, he will take you to a place, and then you can mine somewhere else. Which, and usually I think it takes you to the bottom area. I think it takes you down there, and then it brings you back up. Which I know you're thinking, can you get back down there? I don't know. But for some reason he's got like a bit of a, you know, a lift where you can go back and forth, which is nice. And then yeah, so it is recommended to try this out. I don't know what that is, but it looks like it's going somewhere else, so it's nice. And you don't have to keep the arrow on to see where you're going, but obviously if the hamster or whatever pet you've got at the moment decides to keep on changing your well, destination, obviously, then and if you want to go over the bridge you can do, but sometimes you can do a jump in and aim for the ladders or the bays, and then eventually, you know, you can get up, and then there you go. There's my house. So first things first, let's see if I can do this. So 1, 2, right. And then put that there. There. Right. So then we can see if that'll drop that way, that'll drop that way. This might go wrong, but it seems like I can do this. I can. Awesome. So we take that one up there. So the water should just go across and down, and then is that gonna work? Okay, so that's cool, and so you can still use your normal Minecraft skills. And the good thing is, I think that when you purchase your stuff from the miners and stuff, they don't thingy. So what we'll do is we will take that out there. So 1, 2, and there. No other way, hamster. Come on. And then okay, right, and that's that. And then so it's like a SP's world in a way. It just goes straight into your thing, so you don't have to worry about getting anything. You can get rid of the pet if you want, but sometimes it just feels a bit mean. And then yeah, so then that. Right. I'll do there. And then I don't know if you can grow trees. Huh. How come that's not in one? And then right, and then that, and then so that's the one we're breaking. So that, and then okay, and then that's that, and we're going there. I want to go to the mall. Do you know? See, and then it tells you where it's going. Right. I'm thinking I should cover it all up because, you know, I think one of us is going to die soon. that's it. Right, so it needs to be washed, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know if I can get this growing, but hey. Hopefully that should be enough. Alright, so yeah, that's that. 52, so I really need to go. So let's stick some of this stuff in here. I need that. I need to stick this in there and there. And there. Right, and that. Right. We don't really need those too much. How about that? Right, and then right. Right, so you need to come in here, dude. Come on. There anymore, and that's good. Right, and then happy days. So I tried making this because I'm not too sure if people can break stuff, so that way there's a slight chance that I can at least feed my pet while some douchebag is doing something. So I don't know. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for joining. You know, hope you had a good time, and I will see you all soon. God bless, good night, and laters.